Hello and welcome back. Hello and welcome back. So I haven't done anything in some amount of time. I'm sure somebody at least has noticed. No messages though. Yeah. Water from this place is too damn cold. Really hurts your drink. Or hurts your teeth drinking the water. Okay. I got sick for like, I guess 2 weeks now. Yeah, it'll be 2 weeks today. So 2 weeks ago yesterday was I think last time I streamed. Oh boy. Really annoyingly bad. I mean, annoyingly bad. Probably bad. I don't know. I have a thing of over or underestimating how bad I am whenever I get sick. I'm usually a whole heck of a lot worse than I thought I was. Just mess with my volume so it doesn't keep going to the red. And that seems to be too loud. Is that quieter? That's quieter. Looks like it's the same volume. Anyway. Still a little bit sick, but hey, I can talk again. Started off with me just being perfectly fine, except my voice started disappearing. And then it almost completely went away. And then I had this unbelievably annoying cough. Pains everywhere, all sorts of stuff. You might even believe that it was the coronavirus, but I don't think it was. It was probably some completely unrelated thing. Because every other disease in the world still exists. But damn, it was annoying. Every time I'd lay down, the cough would come back again if it even left. And you just cannot sleep if you're literally coughing your guts out every 30 seconds at most. That was when it calmed down, it would just be like 30 seconds. So, yeah, that sucked. Couldn't even lay in bed. I only slept a couple of hours for a few days. Anyway. Yep. Fun times. So, I mean, I was able to get the best sleep I've had in ages today. I slept more than 6 hours. Great. I mean, that's a lot more than 1 hour. I was sleeping just like half an hour or 1 hour or something like that before it started picking up again. Hello again, kitty cat. Wait. Wait. You really want some attention? Anyway, so I did a heck of a lot more to my game engine. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where I was really at last time I was doing stuff. For the first couple of days, other than my voice fading, I was perfectly fine, so I just kept doing stuff. Yeah. So I changed the loading thing, so it does a dynamic loading thing to get all the assets now, rather than me having to manually type in every single one that I want to load. It just looks at the objects, if they have a texture, put the texture into the loading thing. It's not the best, but it works. There's a whole lot of duplicate ones, but that doesn't matter because it doesn't do duplicate loading, I don't think. Although it might be, I'm not sure. But it just put a whole lot of strain on the server. Anyway, I modeled up some more assets for the Island City Builder game. So, yeah, this is that. Sort of weird glitchy thing where like the pixels are moving. I always thought that was just something to do with the WebGL thing, but it looks like it's my physics system. If I just jump, it clears out whatever's zeroing it. Just going over this small gap. There's a moment there where you're floating, so it does the flickery stuff. And then bounces out. Yeah, everything's working. I got the normal maps, specular maps, everything like that. I made all normal maps and stuff for all of this stuff. It's a bit hard to see. You can only show it off with any sort of detail. Lights are too small, so the specular is just this noise. It's rather annoying. So yeah, I gotta fix all of that. I gotta add some more things. The specular is always 100%, but then the roughness is what makes it broken up, and then the size of the light. So I need to have it so there's just a multiplier. If it's just a solid diffuse object, it just simply doesn't have that sparkle. I tried to put some color things on this. It's also got like the normal map and stuff, but the specular I wanted it to be affected by the RGB of this thing a bit, so it tinted the specular. It didn't really work that well, it just makes black. It's done the opposite of what I thought it should. I don't know, whatever. So yeah, that's all good. The floor looks real nice. When I crouch down, it actually makes the lights lower to the ground. But yeah, it really makes the floor sort of pop. Oh, it looks weird. It's like a weird wobbly distortion. Anyway. Yeah, these look a heck of a lot better with the normal map compared to without. Anyway, I think there was something else that was a real pain. Oh yeah, trying to get the damn things to appear on the screen properly. I got all of that working, obviously. So it dynamically slices, fits everything to the screen. Although it doesn't quite keep the proper thing. So we got like 700 faces right here, and we're actually losing frames. So I've lowered the limit down a bit by 300. So I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Like, was it always like that, and I just never really put it to the 1000 limit test? I'm assuming it's probably got something to do with GPU overhead stuff. So doing all this extra stuff with the lighting and things has probably made it take a bit longer. More so than whatever else. Because that's literally it taking longer than a frame every frame. No. That's it taking longer than the code to run, I think. I don't know, whatever it is. I think it's longer than the frame. So I'm losing frame rates if GPU overhead is a value. Yeah. Interesting that's always a value. I mean, that's obviously supposed to be a value, but that one should be a 0. It's always something. Interesting. But that's nothing. And the whole screen is doing the calculations, so I don't know. It's probably just a mix of things. I gotta go optimize everything. It's also a whole lot worse if I got that thing on. The CPU side, anyway. See, like a big bump up there, then it goes down. Still spikes randomly though. What else did I do? I did a heap of other things. I was getting billboards to work. That's where I was up to now. Billboards, sounds, and something else I think I was going to work on. But my billboard's gone and disappeared. I guess I might have disabled it last time I was messing around. I don't know. Anyway. So yeah, this is what this place looks like. So, for the city builder thing, this would be where you build your city or whatever. So this would supposedly looking out over it, so it would just probably be clouds and stuff like that. Maybe I could have like billboardy sort of things representing where things are relative to the direction you're looking, like not actual 3D models, just billboards of representing stuff. And then over here will be the map. When you move close to it, it'll like flip up and rotate towards you sort of thing, so it'll always be like, so you can look at it like this. You can like click here, click there, boop a doop a doop. And that's how you're going to interact with stuff. It's working quite well. I was having a whole lot of problems originally. They're all gone away now. It's to do with the normal map being flipped. I think I can get it to always happen. Oh, I mean, it is happening there. Yeah, there you go. Everything was really exaggerated originally with that, but it turns out I just wasn't loading the default normal map that everything uses if it doesn't have one. Yeah. Anywho. I think that's everything. That was probably more, I don't remember. Handle on this thing doesn't appear for some reason. You can see the wireframe for it. Probably a bit low. We should raise it up a bit. So you'd click on that to go up or down. So this would be the up, and then you can flip it to go down, and go down to the lower level. And then the lower level is the bottom of the island. Might need to bring those walls down a bit. So yeah, that's all I've got loaded currently. It's nice how the wireframe works now. Whoa. That's adding a surprisingly high amount of... Why does that need more performance than that? Or as much? Interesting. And then rendering on the CPU side with all its crazy distortions. It doesn't do looping textures, so this is just where 0, 1 is. Yawned in a weird way. Oh my god. Cough is so damn much, the throat's like destroyed. Oh yeah, I lowered the resolution as well. I'm only running at 300 by 300 or whatever happens to aspect into. Yeah, that was a weird thing. Why does that flip? I don't think I'm doing Z-depth sorting. Anyway, what am I gonna do? What happened to my billboard? Oh yeah, I think I was just trying to figure out a different way of doing the billboard, so I can get the billboard to work as a billboard. But now I wanted to get it to work as that other one. Like, I want it to be locked in its, like... I only want it to be unlocked in its X rotation. Damn it. I'm drinking that cold drink. Let's drink some more. Man, it feels like I've been breathing sandpaper the last couple of days. At least it feels pretty fine now, though. Let my chocolates go. Well. Yeah, I was thinking of other things I could do here. Perhaps that could be a better way I could do clouds. Procedurally generating them. Mixing them in by Z. Anyway. So yeah, what am I trying to do? So basically the idea was... Do I have the drawing thing? Yeah. No clue what I screenshotted for this. But yeah, the normal billboard, I just have a location which is where the bottom part would be. So you have the location you want the billboard to appear, how big it is, and then you just translate that from world space to screen space, which is what that's doing. Can't believe how damn magical that function is. Like how simple that looks. To think that that was almost like 100 lines of intersecting math and stuff. But anyway, so that gives you a point, and when I display it, I minus half the location to... I was messing around with things. Minus half the x to it, so it should be like that sort of a thing, but I have it like that. So the origin is in the middle-ish. That's really, let's draw lines. Yeah, so the origin's sort of in the middle. It's only to do a screen space, so if you know where that point is, then you just gotta check to see if where this pixel's location is within this box. If it's within the box, then you just put the texture, which is a nice simple 0 to 1, x, y sort of thing, UV. And, you know, that's one way of checking to see, you know, if it's in front of the camera, if it's closer than whatever's supposed to be there, so that way it can go behind things. Like if I was to stand, if I had the billboard appearing here, and then like I could occlude it with this pillar, so the pillar would go in front of it, and you could see the billboard like half behind it. Otherwise it would just be overlaying in screen space always on top. This has suddenly gotten very slow. I don't know what's going on with that. Weird. Anyway, so yeah, that's what that does. Then if it's inside of the box, I optimized a few things around the place. Then yeah, no, UV is just whatever screen space location relative to size is UV. And then the rest of the stuff is just messing around. So I only really need that line, and then this, like that one line there, this piece here, and there you got it. But the problem is that it's always a square. No matter where you are, no matter what direction you're looking at it, it'll always be a square. For some magical reason though, doing this part of the math to get the UV space will it will automatically account for distance. So the further away you are, the smaller it is, which completely threw me off my game because I was not expecting that to happen. So what should be happening to get it so it tilts, like if I'm looking at it from a higher angle, I want it to look like this. So, yeah. But it'll only ever look like that, so I can only tilt it to make these two sides closer together or whatever. Whatever that type of billboard is. So the way that I was planning to do that was if I can get where the bottom of it is, and I can get where the top of it is, the top of it will be bigger, because it's supposedly closer to you, and the bottom of it will be smaller, because it's further away from you. And then you just do a percentage between. Yeah. So, depending on where the pixel is between these 2 points, you have either the top width or the bottom width. But that is a little bit more complicated than it would seem, because perspective. The top of the box might be over here, and the bottom of the box is down here. And then it does a curve, sort of a thing, which is no good. So I think that's where I was up to. I was trying to get it so it's always vertical in screen space, and I was trying to figure out how to do that. And that's sort of what this is. So this is the CPU version of the screen, of world to screen. Not a per pixel version of it, because this way is a per pixel version. This just tells you where the pixel of it is relative to your pixel, which, because it should just be the UV. If I know where the UV coordinates is, I know the relative distance from 0 to 1. I mean, it's straight up a percentage. Anyway, so I did the this version of it. Why? I don't know. Where was I going with this? I mean, the question is, how do I get it so I can have how high and low it is? I need to do the reverse. So rather than having it going off at an angle like that, I need it to be just straight up, which means I need to get what angle it is, and then offset the rotation. Okay, so if I did that, I'd need to be doing this. I mean, the bottom part's always the bottom part, we just care about the top part. That's the top part. So we get the top part, convert that to screen space, we get the angle from this point to that point, and then we do the same thing again for this up part, plus size, but instead of just plussing the size, we do a pi rot to be the angle it needs to be at, so it's vertical. Okay? Sure. And then the old way works fine? No. It was also doing weird stuff if I didn't have the view tilted like that. I was just looking directly at it. And I have no clue why or how. I mean, the first thing I need to do is just have it always so the top is that location and the bottom is that location, sort of a thing. I think that's why I was doing this way, because this way can give you a literal distance. And then... so this is locations of it in screen space, then I can get my current screen space location and use that to do math, just using 3 points. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. So I need to do this as it is being done. Then, oh, the chat's not working. Oh, I didn't connect the chats either. Why is this different? Because I don't do it fully. I don't have anything turned on. Okay, I assume things should be getting spoken out. Oh, I got a follow. Still there, person who followed? Thanks for the follow. Connecting the chat. Boop.
Beijibo, Koivi coffee.
Interesting. Why didn't that other one get read out? Whatever. I'm assuming I didn't get anything on Twitch. Alright. So I just get rot. Rot equals get rot. Get it radians. I assume it's radians nowadays. And I assume this to that. What? And then we do this again. Mildly annoying, but whatever. Relatively simple math. This is a heck of a lot. Okay, now I'm gonna do it. Now I'm doing a rotation, damn it. Whatever. It's still a heck of a lot simpler because the whole point of doing the billboard things is the bypasses to try to the trans-dimensional triangulation math. You've got to do with 2 triangles. So it bypasses the poly count limit. This is supposedly be a heck of a lot simpler way of rendering stuff, as long as you only want billboards. So Pyro. Back to yes, I guess I do that, don't I? And then rot. Which I assume to just be straight up rot, not negative rot or something. And And that should magically do something. So now this one is the correct one. Okay. What if I just plonk this through the old way? Why was this not actually displaying anything a moment ago? Why was this not displaying anything? I don't know. It's divided by size, so it should be a 0 to 1. I mean, it's both the same thing, we just put 0 1s. That should be that. We invert it because it's upside down for some reason, times it out by that. Because this is not a 0 to 1? I don't know. And then the color is the color as long as the color has a value. It should have been displaying something. Okay, redefinition. No, get rotor. What have I done wrong there? You should be that. You are a Vec2. Oh, get rid of Pyro. What? Get rid. Did I miss like a double dot thingy? No. What do you want about? You do exist. You are there. You're a thing. 2 Vec2s. I use you all the time. What do you want about? Oh, we're like this. We're okay. Don't have a problem with brackets here? No? Oh, these are Vec3s. Damn it. I see nothing. Why is it lagging so much? Don't know. Oh, there it is. Well, I don't have the in front or behind limiter. And this is UV, I'm not messing with UVA. This is just location, not locate. Let's switch it back to that one. I don't really know what I was doing there. That should still be the same. Maybe I messed up something weird. Okay. Location is offset for some weird reason. It's also upside down. What have I done? Height looks right. Why is it offset all the way over there? Okay. You got that minus this, that is that. Rotate it around by that rotation, and you times out by S. And then we have our relative's perspective. Okay. Minus equals that, that's what loc is. Loc is used here, but not set. And it's just loc1 minus, which is the x half of its size. So that should just be moving it over by half of the size. And this looks like it should be there. It's going the wrong way for some reason. Okay. And then the other value is just what it is. And we divide that by size, which makes it 0 to 1. So that would be a 0 to 1, which we're then inverting, because the whole thing's upside down by default for some reason. Which this is now not. And then we times that out by the size of the texture we're putting down, because apparently that's the thing I can just get within here now. So that's a nice thing, because I've been putting those through as uniforms. Let's just get rid of this. Maybe that magically fixes something? Nope. So laggy. Okay. Don't do that. I should have it moved over more off to the side, which is very confusing. Okay, so yeah, it looks like somehow everything is backwards. Is it perhaps because of this? No. Weird. I don't understand this. How did this happen? This just doesn't make sense. Okay. So apparently I want to plus this here, and plus that to there? I do not understand that in the slightest because the whole damn thing was working perfectly fine before. And this is literally, you know, just without that F is what I should be having here. Maybe I change something else? I'm not using any functions, it's just literally there. I never changed that first one. I don't know. So there is a billboard, except it's upside down. So apparently I don't need to invert that anymore, because I don't know why. And it was sort of weird that I had to invert that in the first place. There you go. I don't know what the performance is doing. Whatever. So there we go, there's a billboard. Nice and static in world space, so it should be attached around about that point down there. I feel like it's doing a bit of wobbling, but it's probably just a little higher up than you think it is, or lower down. Like, the height should have been set from on top of this table. It should have been floating up here. Not quite sure how it ended up down there. Unless everything's wrong. I don't know. I'm assuming this must be where 0, 0 is. Yeah, the height's not right. Showing what's behind me. And yeah, it doesn't appear outside. That's the thing. Yeah. So, okay, well that's a thing. And then if I just do that a second time, don't need to redefine. And then this one's just locate. If I have a locate. Locate is, well, that times 2 now. I don't understand why that stuff's been flipped. Whatever. Oh, it's not times 2. Alright. So if I was looking perfectly at this, so the bottom part and then the top part seems to line up perfectly. Yeah. So if I tilt this at an angle so I'm looking up at it, that's the length the bottom part should be and that's the length the top part should be because it's perspective. If you're looking down, it's the other way. Problem is when you tilt the camera like that, because now it's over that direction. Maybe that's a thing I do want. Maybe I don't want to be doing the thing I'm supposed to be trying to do now. Alright, well the question is, how do I get that bottom one always to be from the bottom to the top? Even if that means stretching. So I want this to be stretched higher. So that's where that one comes in. And that one just completely replaces these two things. Yeah. Alright, so what if I use those? For some reason I'm expecting it to be no different at all. Don't know why. I am including relative stuff. Does it just magically math it? Do it again, kitty cat. No, it disappears. So that's probably why nothing was shown before. Okay, sit on my mouse. So much attention. Okay. What am I doing? Boop doop. What am I doing? So these things should just be the location of those points in the world, like the location of that pixel on the screen. Where these ones are, well, supposedly the exact same thing. I don't know. Why does one work? Why does the other not? Is there an error? Is it just completely wrong? Is it different in some way? I don't know. Well, supposedly I should be able to map these two things together to get a relative thing, and then I can get this pixel's location. Let's try doing it that way. So that should just be a different way of doing this. I suppose let's move that out of there and put it down here. What? Okay, so what? I know you got food, kitty. Okay, I'll stand next to you. Go back. What? Um, what am I doing? So that should be that, and then I would get. So that would be a range. Where am I within that range? And that is the UV. So UV, which is not VARD. It's VARD with power. Fine. UV is equal to vec2, and it should be ploc minus that divided by. You gotta learn those things. Ploc A minus that. I think that should be correct. And then the other one is size 0 times loc 0 let's go with the problem is it's offset now. Whatever. So this isn't going to be right, but whatever. Value ramp. Okay, let's just say that's 0. And then UV 1 is equal to color ramp of UV 0 size 0 times loc 0 size 0 times loc A0. And then we just do that. Wararu. $37. I doubt it's this thing it's complaining about. Oh, these are vec2s. Damn it! I hate it, you gotta do that. I wish I could just say vec2 this. Like, I feel like you can. Or at least at one point you could. I don't know. But I think this is just vec2ing the first variable. V on the bed. Vec4. What do you mean? That's 2. 2. Oh, I'm probably getting complaining about this. Also don't want the first 2, I want the last 2. Nope. You are a vec2. You're a vec2. This has 2 inputs. They have ploc vec2, vec2 of loc 1, 2, divided by... Oh, it's a vec2. Now, what do I do? Ploc 0 minus this thing 1. Divided by this thing 1 minus that thing 1. Don't know what I was doing. Ugh. 90% better. Nothing. Okay, so again, that's the location on the screen that that pixel would be at. That's the location where that one would be at. The UV is the location the pixel we're looking at is at, minus where the bottom of it would be, divided by where the top of it would be. So with that thing is 0. So how far up is that from the bottom? And then what percentage is that away from the top? Should be what that is. And that's where the X is for this. Oh, this is for the Y. And then the X is the UV 1. So depending on how high or low it is, it's size 0 times that, so that's how far away it is, or it's divided by, I can never tell. And then the same thing for that one. 50-50 chance. I think it's always the opposite of what I think it is. Or it's that other thing that's the opposite of what I think it is, which I always forget what that other thing is until I need to use it, and then I think it isn't because it's the same thing, and it never is that thing. I don't know. I just remember that being a thing at some point. If I am actually loading all the textures. I don't think I am. I think I got something there that says if it's already existing but hasn't finished loading, then do a thing. Anyway, still don't say anything. Don't see anything left behind, because that was the thing at one point. Nope. Okay. Because this is not 0 to 1. Divided by size 1. That should be fine. Well, I mean, that is just becoming literally this if I was just dividing that. Whatever. Divided by size 0. Nope. Well, I sort of want to mess with something completely irrelevant. Which just seemed like a fun thing to possibly mess with. What? I spell false? Yeah. I meant to spell smoke thing, but you press the S and it ends the thing, and then it just automatically types with my hands. Something, smoke thing, whatever. It's the something! That's gonna be this. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. What I do? If I'm right, this should look interesting. I think I want to do that. Oh, is this expecting a Vec 3 or a Vec 4? 3s. Let's see, does that mean just the first 3 Vec thingies? Or does it do the first one 3 times? Or that? Oh, this is also... There we go. I don't know why it doesn't go yellow when it freezes anymore. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting. Well, that works basically how I thought it would. I was expecting a wave. Also, not negatives. Why does it stop here? Is it negatives? Let's say times 10 plus pi? I think that should get rid of the negatives. Hello, said who. Okay, now it's all negatives? Was it being negatives before? I don't know. I want a minus pi? Why do numbers suddenly seem to be backwards? Nope. Okay, let's just do nothing with pi. Yeah. Weird. It's also the opposite looking for what I thought it was going to be. But yeah, I mean, it's working. Just apparently everything I'm thinking is wrong. I could probably just apps it. Apps it in the point. That'd work. And then flip that around. That should make it look like how I thought it was going to look. Yeah. Wasn't expecting the pattern on the ground, but yeah. So I've basically got a wibbly wobbly mesh sitting in front of me doing this wibbly wobbly stuff. A tin roof sort of looking thing. And then it just intersects with geometry. So, you know, I could use that for things. Do I have some sort of a texture I could just mess around with? I need a cloud texture. Because that's the idea. I guess so. Let's just do a cloud texture thing. I am just thinking if there's any simple ways I could add this. I don't think there really is. Cloud texture. Oh, some interesting looking textures. Add that other folder here still. All the textures I got for the game so far. And I got like compressed versions in different ways. I'm using this set at the moment. The rest of it was just messing around. All to make the level. So what would be a cool cloud texture? Should I just go for a default standardized looking one? I mean, I could also generate it on the graphics card, but... I mean... why not? Can I just... Yes, I can. Wow, I don't need to tap to that to do that. I haven't done much experimenting around with generating this stuff from nothing. I mean, the first thing, the way I would understand how to make a cloud texture, the way I've done it in the past, is you just get a random number and mix it with... Every pixel gets a random number, and then you mix that random number with the pixels around it, blur it together, add them all up, divide by how many added up. Or you do a Guskus version of it. Why does it... For real? Get the heck on out of here. I mean, I'm assuming this is going to be literally clouds. Ooh, pretty. That's basically what I'm trying to create right now, though. So I'd be surprised if there wasn't just a default noise thing. Yeah. Does this work in... Oh, okay. Oh, that's a heck of a lot easy. Okay. Okay. Well, this sort of looked just chaotic. I wonder if it changes. It shouldn't do. The pixel it's on is the same pixel, so it should be the same seed every frame. Okay. Here look 0 plus whatever times p log 1. Screen size? I'm assuming screen size is the resolution. Oh. Actually, no. Screen size is not the resolution, which could be why the that other location thing wasn't working. Not 300 by 300 or whatever. I don't think I'm getting the res. I think I know why the bounds one might have been more complicated than the outline one. The outline's only doing one stroke, where the bounds one's doing many strokes. No, we got a begin path on each one. I don't know. So when we do the render, what do we give it? Alright, cleaning everything up is the other thing I want to do. Sound, billboards, and cleaning. Oh, it is game res. Yes, okay. So that should be correct. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that should give every single pixel a unique index, basically. So it's x times the size, x plus the size times y. Yep. And then times 10 to that randomness, because I'm assuming it's a 0 to 1. Am I still doing something wrong? Or does the function not exist? Oh damn. That's rather annoying. What's Perlin noise? What's the difference? Cool. That's a lot of variables. Normal map noise. I don't know what that means. What? That's not noise. Okay. The whole damn thing's not just for one, is it? Oh. Where did this rad come from? RN. Oh, this is the function? I am very confused about what's going on right now. Wait, are these 3 different versions? I don't understand. That's sort of what I think I'm seeing here. That sort of works. Sort of. Oh, I guess the lighter ones are closer. Yeah, I think that's doing what I would expect. Okay. Just because I can. That doesn't really work, does it? I mean, I guess it does. Whatever. Yeah, it should work. Think that should be good. Oh. No, this should all be ends. I guess that's the roll? There's no acceptable conversion. You could just put a 0.0 at the end. That'd be pretty damn acceptable. Wait. That's expecting a float. But that was working, which means this is a float? But these are not floats. Oh, that one is a float. That one's a float? Okay. But that's not. Interesting. So, is this not right for some reason? I feel like it should be all good. Okay. Should slow things down a bit more, but make it look a lot more cloudy. Oh, interesting. It seems to be more vertical. Weird. It's creating like a wall, which I guess is what happens when you average variables. But why is it so up and down? Weird. How do you get the more cloudy things? Is it just a byproduct? No, you just look in ranges. I don't know. So if I say 20, does that just move it further away, or does that make it more extreme? Because yeah, it should just be averaging out to 0.5 basically. So it should just be moving the wall backwards basically.
Adivic 23, morning.
Hello. Weird. Running surprisingly smooth. Because it's heck a low res. moved it back, but also.
That seems like a problem.
No, I'm just messing around with stuff. I was trying to make a cloud texture that fades in with depth. So, this is my goal, trying to make a cloud texture. I don't know how I made my cloud textures previously. I got a whole game that's based around it. I can't remember how I did it. I'm pretty sure you just have random values for every pixel, and then you blur each pixel with the surrounding ones. But for some reason it's all up and downy looking. It's like it's blurring more up and down than there is left and right. Maybe something to do with the way I'm picking the noise? Or maybe it's just the noise thing itself. Let's try a different formula thingy. Yeah. Oh, a smooth step. Well, that one's using a mix. I feel like that smooth step thing is something I gotta get into, or stepping in general. Well, let's try this one.
Adivic 23. I am just here to learn.
Okay. Well, I gotta wait for Beta Loader first. Yeah, did a heck of a lot more stuff since my last stream, because I've been sick for the last 2 weeks. Still slightly sick, nowhere near as bad. Sort of lost my voice and stuff. It's coughing like every 30 seconds, so there's no way I could have done anything. Yeah, now it's more sideways. Interesting. Let's try a different way. What about you? It'd be great if they just updated the WebGL, because WebGL does just have a random value that you could just get with a seed. But not I mean GLSL has, but not WebGL. Not this version anyway. Yeah, this one's looking for the RAM that doesn't exist. So that one is no good. Is that an error compiling or an error running, I wonder? Block a minute. What's next? That's a variation on that one, I guess. Wait, but what was missing? That's what I made that. That's the thing I have here. What did it not like? I am confused. Oh, well, it just said it there. Yeah, let's go. I bet it crashed my graphics card. It'd be annoying. Okay. What's the problem? Oh, it's looking for a Vec2. Okay, so these must be Vec2 versions. Put 2s on them. Next. Vec2, Vec2. Okay. What? I don't get that one. Why? What, how is that getting a random number? I don't know, let's give it a try. Guess some sort of a rounding error. Go again. Nope. Why is that a problem? What? Oh, is it trying to like run itself or something? No. What? 693. Okay. So it is looking for the old version. Oh, it's a new version that I don't have. What do we got? I don't really see how that would have made random noise. Get out here. Next one. Oh, does this one require all of these? That's looking for an XY thing. I didn't provide the Vec 2 version. Yeah, that's bouncing around in between these things. But this is looking for a 3. I don't want a 3. Are you allowed to have two variables, two functions with the same name, but they have a different input? That doesn't sound right. Why does that have two of them? I mean, it would be cool if you could, but I don't get it. Well, I don't know. Does it break anything? Let's try that one. Hey. Let's see if it's going to come with an error. Where'd you go?
Adivic 23. I'm tired. I think I'm gonna take a nap.
Have fun. There we go, that sideways noise again. Thanks for dropping by. I mean, it sort of does look like smoky bog stuff, I guess. You know, if I could just randomize this randomness. Oh wait, it worked, didn't it? Oh, that's interesting. So that means you can have the same variable name as long as it's different inputs. Unless this input's automatically being converted or something? I don't know. Weird. Now 6 in the morning. Yeah. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Well, what if I use both randoms and just add them together? Yeah. Times 2. Why not? Waddle. Hmm. I have made a weave. Cloth sort of looking texture. Oh, whatever. Doesn't quite work the way I thought it would. I mean, you do have like an absolute depth thing. I could be mixing it instead by the distance rather than just a clip thing. So this is like the starting point would be log 0. So instead of doing that, I would say local 0 minus that, and then I don't know, divide by something. Should give me like a volume rather than a surface. Then to the noise, if I somehow plus the rotation of the player, I could keep everything static to a location in space rather than whatever. What happens if I use the world location of the raid hit to generate the noise? How would I make an ID out of just one of those? I guess just the world Y? Should just be world. Worlds. Let's just go like. Well, let's go world Z. Wararu. That should be interesting. If a pixel's looking at a location, it's going to be generally the same. Oh, it's not. I need to round it or something, because it'll never be exactly the same location. So this should just look like noise if I move it around. Surprisingly. Well, then again, actually. There's basically zero the ground. Doesn't work with flat things. Yeah. Interesting. Just made the stripe sideways. That's cool, I guess. Not quite what I imagined. Oh, hello. That's almost the exact angle that pillar's going at. Whatever. Back to the billboard. So the billboard problem isn't even a problem. Apparently screen size is the correct screen size, so that's not that. Why do I not see anything? Hmm. Okay, what about? If that is less than this plus, I don't know, 10, let's go with 5. And that is greater than that minus. Oh, damn it. Wait, can I just do this with an array? Let's try that out. No. God, this is annoying. So there should be a white dot that's like 10 by 10. at that location. There is not. So where the heck is that location? More complicated now, I think. No, it's just this will be a lot easier. That's not used at all. That was being used previously. I think it's because I don't care about it. No. I was thinking maybe rounding errors or something, but I shouldn't have any rounding errors because it's within a range. Is that just wrong? Oh. Nope. Okay, where the heck is this? These M&Ms no longer bring me joy. Disappointing. Okay, interesting. So X0, Y 150. What does that mean? Oh. It's wrong axes. Oh, there's another problem there too. Yeah, so both of those numbers are 150. Those numbers should change when I look around. They don't. Why did I not change? I'm not putting through any camera information. Is this supposed to already be relative to the camera? It wouldn't be world 3D, it would be camera to screen. Yeah, this is camera to screen. Yeah? So, I gotta convert to the camera space. That's what that does. So, I just get rid of the perspective-y part. And this is just that. Nope. Okay, I am very, very confused now. What about if I... But then it... Would it... What if I have it so... I get the 2 points, they are whatever. Before I go to the... just to camera space, not to screen space. Wait, but then what is screen space? How am I getting to screen space? So that's world space. And that would be camera space. So that turns it to screen space? Whatever. When I have it in camera space, I could get what its Z is, and I could get a rotation, I guess? And then by the angle of that rotation, it'll either be positive or negative? Yeah. No. And, okay, so if it's 90 degrees, then it's just flat on. And the height is the height? If it's 0, then it's sideways. So the height divided by 90, whatever the angle is. No, what? Okay, so if I have that from positive pi to negative pi sort of thing, then half of pi, well, I want to divide by 2. So it'd be 0, 1, 0, so it'd be 0.51. If I divide by 2, 0, 1, 2. What? How do numbers work? So it'll be 0.5 to negative 0.5. What am I trying to do? I don't know, does this work? Am I onto something here? Because I don't have perspective. Do I want perspective? Yes. But this doesn't work with perspective. How to get a billboard system where I can rotate only in one axis instead of having to always face the camera. Or I could just have it always facing the camera and then I could just have shots of it at all the different angles. Why is this confusing me so much? That distortion-y thing happens, that's why. Come on, it's gonna be an easy way of doing this. But yeah, it's the whole point. If it's easier, then it's not doing the full amount of math, which means it's gonna have distortions. I mean, I can't really think of any other way to simplify it. Whatever, let's just bring back the original billboards. Super simple ones. Which are now different for some reason. Why are they different? I don't know. Does that still work? Probably not. Alright, so that goes away. Wait. What did I just remove? Okay. That's the one we want. Do want perspective. Now that thing used to work. I don't understand in the slightest. Why would this suddenly break? Who knows? So supposedly I'll do this one now, so... it's just that? Except that it has minus P-load. I don't even know if that's a proper way. Should I be doing it that way? I don't know. Maybe I just forget about that part of it. Because that part requires conditions. We don't want the conditions. Well, that part alone should stop it from rendering front of things and behind you. And I don't think it does a tiling thing, so maybe that's just fine. And no billboard. No my billboard. Billboard. How did I mess this up? It's just a copy paste. It's done up. How much faster it will go if I remove all of those toggles. There you are. Hello, billboard. Billboarding around the place, gets occluded, stays where it is, and does billboardy weird things. One billboard. Hello, post to join. Feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. Okay, so now what should I be doing with these billboards? I mean, that part's just for messing around with this individual thing. What textures do I have? I don't know, I can see my textures, can't I? Look, what are you? Do I have a 0? Yeah, let's look at 0. That ought to be interesting. I don't have to mess with anything else. Nice. Nope. That'll be that texture. Ah, that's a lot of stuff. Interesting. Because it's only 32-bit float red. Oh, I haven't looked at here with reflections. Oh yeah, because I got the proper screen space thing now. Interesting. Cool. Interesting. Why does it break like that? Is that over-rendered? No. I don't know. Perhaps it's something to do with reflections? Maybe it's something to do with occlusions. Anyway, what am I doing? Well, apparently that doesn't work for some reason. What about the next one? So, is this my Atlas map? I think it's my Atlas. Oh, I gotta change multiple things. I thought there's more than one thing I had to change. Still no? Oh, because I removed the damn part that does the thing. Yeah. Thought it was a separate condition. Maybe. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It's also upside down. Interesting. I'm looking at an object within the level that's displaying the level itself. So the level is displaying itself within itself. That is displayed within itself. Whatever. And then yeah, the Atlas texture should be the next one. What else do I have? I think I'm using Skybox. Skybox is there somewhere too. I just call that one Sky, don't I? Skybox. I guess that's 8. I was wondering why this was only going up to 7 before. 7 for text starter. Yes, interesting. I'm assuming the outside of this image is just alpha. So I need to do an alpha mix. Okay, how do alpha mix? So that's the value for the texture. Doesn't GLSL have just a mix of its own, rather than using my color mix because that uses conditions? Oh, never mind. Lamb, job done. Run that. B3 4 Vec3 V 2 Vec3 final color. Vec4. I mean, I really should have just a Vec4 version of this. The amount of times I'm just mixing 4s together. I mean, there's no reason why this wouldn't be fine. So apparently, I should literally be able to just duplicate this thing and then say these are 4s. And this will be an entirely different function. So I could have one with 3s and one with 4s. Wait, why is this guy asking me to message him on Discord? I sort of want to check that out now. Is it a guy that I've messaged before? Who is he? Yeah, it is this guy. Right? wonder when he sent that message. What's the problem? Oh yeah, because they call it a 4. You'll not need to be a 4. It'll just be you. Nope. That's the complete opposite of what I wanted. That's nice. That means they're just gonna flip it around. 50-50 chance of getting that right. Ah. That's my texture atlas. Wait. That's displayed upside down? Now I'm extra confused. Because that's how that's displayed. Unless that's upside down. But they're both displaying the same way around here. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Okay. What else am I doing? I was just seeing what things were. Yeah, sure, let's see what the skybox looks like. 8, isn't it? Skybox shouldn't have any transparencies. I can take a look at the data image. Maybe it'll show something weird. No. Nah, it's just because it's just red. It's pretty boring. There is a 8? Oh yeah, because I just called it skybox. Never mind. I just really want to see for no particular reason. That's my skybox? Huh. I don't know why I was thinking it was necro rectangular. I mean, obviously it's this. I couldn't figure out how to get the damn math for an necro rectangular to work. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that other damn type. It doesn't work if it tilts like this. Hello, person who may or may not have just joined. And he left again. Okay, never mind. What am I doing? So sound or clean up code? I mean, I know what I should be doing. I learned a whole heap about optimizing the graphics card as well. Where should I start? That's the question. Where do I start with optimizing the code? Or cleaning it up? Am I cleaning it up or am I optimizing? I'm sort of doing both. Should I do the graphics card stuff first, or should I literally start at step 1? How do I display something on the screen? You know, where do I click? Literally line 1 of the project and go just go down from there. I don't know. Oh, that's one thing I wanted to try as well. Can I click on an object within the game and have it do a text-to-speech thing? I want to know if I can do this. Just don't worry about any of that. Oh, that's annoying. That's interesting. How long had that been there? I'm surprised it's the first I noticed it. Okay. So, how do I now have this be an interaction thing? It's not an interaction thing, is it, though? I think the interaction thing means it has to be on a div or something, unless you had the console open. One place I could put it would be where that happens. 874. Functions? Game. What if I say that? Get rid of the console. Refresh. Broke. String replace is not defined. Interesting. I mean, really, I don't give a damn about any of that stuff. I should just get rid of it. Yeah, this will just be a simplified version. So I don't even want any of this stuff. Oh, I don't have to define name. I mean, I might want to have that there just so I know what happened.
Jump. Jump.
Okay, now what happens if I don't have that there? I mean, perhaps the screen lock does something magical?
Jump. 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 Jump.
Okay, I got a better place I can put this. That'd be pretty cool, I guess. Weird how it's getting cut off like that, though. I still gotta fix why I keep saying jump. What about when I interact with an object, or when I click on an object, and click on something, and it says this. So, 97. What was it? 979. I mean, I could just say that, couldn't I? Because it's just going to say undefined. Let's just replace that altogether.
Lever back. Lever. Map table. Pillars.
Oh.
Windows. Windows. Plane. Plane. Pillar. Throne. Table.
I could have things highlight as well. That's cool.
Chandelier chains. Light crystal 6. Chandelier bottom.
Why does it only sometimes say things?
Map.
I can only assume it's the resume affinity thing. What if I don't have that? Or maybe it's just because there's so much going on. I'm actually unbelievably surprised this works at all. Maybe because it's on a server instead of on the client thingy. And all sorts of stuff.
Windows.
Say what?
Windows. Windows. Window. Windows. 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 Window. Windows. 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 JPEGzilla. Hey, it's been a while. This is looking really good.
Where'd that go?
Windows. 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 Windows.
That's good. They're both on the same browser, so it waits for one before saying the other one.
Throne. Pillars. Shelves.
Oh, what?
Stool.
Oh, there you go.
Map. Map table. JPEGzilla been messing with the web speech API I see.
Yeah, I was just seeing if it worked within the game, and it seems to, but I just don't know why it's only sometimes saying stuff.
Map table.
So I was only expecting it to work if you had the console open, because that's what it kept telling me before.
Swords. Box.
Yeah.
Elevator. Lever.
But yeah, it seems to work, so that's pretty cool. I'm just wondering if it actually isn't supposed to, but it is, because why not? Yeah, why would it sometimes not speak things out? It runs a thing, it has a log saying that, so it did run this. Move that down the bottom, I guess. Is it because it's saying too short of amounts of stuff? I haven't had this problem with the with my chat system, so it has to be something to do with this, but what?
JPEGzilla. Lol, I don't know much about it. Never used it until really recently.
Yeah. They changed the voices recently as well. Maybe if I run a cancel before? So before I do that, I say cancel. And then speak. Yeah, it just pops up frequently if I don't press the button. Did it just upload right? I did save right? Yeah, sounds are a thing I'm gonna be adding soon. But I really should clean up the code first, just go through and optimize stuff. But I want to get billboards working.
Elevator.
Elevator. Map tape. Map. Pillars. Sword. Box. Box. Chandelier bottom.
Nah, that didn't help.
Map table. Map. Windows. Stool. Elevator. Plane. Plane. Pillars. 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 Pillars.
Double clicking makes it more pummel? What if I add this to a delay function? I don't know why, but I feel like that might do something. Delay it until the next frame before it does it, instead of saying it
Shelves.
immediately. Oh, I just clicked.
Shelves.
Like, did somebody just type that to trap?
Map table.
No.
Swords. Windows. Map table.
No. I wonder why. What about... I get like information about what it's doing? Where'd all of its information go? No? Oh. Hmm. I wonder if this has something to do with anything. No. It's saying it's 1 or 2. So what would that say for my thing? Would that just go up for every single one? Or something like that? I don't know. What do you say? It's making a new utterance thingy. That's what I have as sound.
Map table.
And it broke. Of course it did.
Map table.
Map table.
It just says
Pillars.
true. Oh, because I'm cancelling, I guess?
Pillars.
Map table.
Map map table. Map pillars.
Interesting. I never clicked on the map. It didn't say the table part, and then just jumped to pillars. Something interfering with it somehow? This is the only speech synthesis stuff that I have in this project. I doubt it's anything to do with my chat system. But the chat system has one of these going around. So maybe this is interfering with it? Okay. Well, let's disable my chat in the other window. So that shouldn't be looping that anymore. We just have this one running.
Map table.
Box. Swords. Window. Map table. Map. Map table. Map table. Map table. Chandelier bot. Map table.
No. Weird. Oh, my chat is actually still running. Better completely quit it. Try
Throne.
again. Oops. That was reopen last tab, not refresh.
Throne.
Map table.
Map table. Chandelier bottom. Map table. Chandelier bottom. Map table. Chandelier bottom. Map table. Chandelier bottom. Map table. Pillars. Map table. Chandelier chains.
Okay, it
Map
seems to be working
table.
now.
Pillars. Map table. Chandelier chains. Stool. Windows. Plane. Pillars. Shelves. Map table. Map. Map table. Map. Windows. Windows. Swords. Box. Throne. Table. Plane. Stool. Shelves.
Oh yeah? Okay, so it was just a thing running on the other
Light
tab.
crystal 2. Light crystal 4. Pillars. Light crystal 5. Light crystal 6. Light crystal 1. Light crystal 3.
Oh, I don't have a light crystal 0. Good.
Window big.
Window big.
Window big 2.
There's also a big window, yes.
Lever. Lever back.
Okay. Well, ain't that fancy. Mark my chat system. Did we say anything while that was quick? Well, that's cool. So, what do now? Any other small fun things I could just mess with? Delay function's probably not necessary. Wadu. Because that's going to be a lot of damn work. I could just look through stuff here, I guess? I could try designing UIs and stuff like that. I mean, that's also a thing I need to do. Yeah, I think I'll do the cleanup another time when my voice is back completely normal, because that's going to be a heck of a lot of ranting. And headaches. Wow, 13 notifications? What the heck, Facebook? I only checked you like a couple of hours ago. Wait, what's this name?
Pink fluffy llama, how is it going?
You...
Plane.
I got it, so it says stuff.
Windows.
Sometimes.
Stool. Map table.
The chat system's working on the same browser, so it bugs out because there's two of them running a little bit. I'm not sure if the chat bugs out or if it's just this though. Well,
Pillars. Pink fluffy llama that actually looks really good.
Fluffy. Fluff line? Who even knows? Yeah, I got the clippy thingy working, so it only shows the stuff within the field of view of the camera now, so I can have proper wireframes being displayed on the CPU side. At least slows things down a bit though. It's fairly unoptimized. Now it's only 700 polygons before it starts to lose FPS though. Slightly annoying, so I got to optimize all of that. But it did allow me to optimize the GPU, so the GPU runs a heck of a lot better now. Let's have a look actually. If I'm standing over here, which is the highest amount of polygons, 740 in view, it's just not dropping them. What does my graphics card say? Oh yeah, look at that, 43%! That was maxed before. And now it's only 43%. 44, you know? And there's a few optimizations I'm pretty sure I could do on the graphics card. I did a heap of optimizations too. So yeah, all of the speculars are working, the normals are working, light things are working, although it doesn't look so good because they're so small. I need to mix properly if I don't have a specular thing, like, it's just always 100% specular intensity. So I need to have a proper specular map that's not a... I mean, I got roughness maps, but not... But then it... What maps do I have? I don't have any maps. Do I? I just got normal. Why do I think I got a specular map? What would a specular map be? I got specular working, but not a specular map. Whatever. Yeah. So, real-time lighting. The lights are where these blue parts are. They're actually emitting light at real time.
I don't think that linked here dot has proper textures. It looks hella weird for me.
This is literally what I'm on right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, the textures is just whatever off Google. Like, there's watermarks on this ground one. You can sort of see this little circly part here. You can clearly see the watermarks on the windows. I think something else had watermark. Oh yeah, this. The map's got a watermark on it. You can see the grid on it. Very bright map. I still don't have the crouching thing working properly. Or proning, I guess.
Pink fluffy llama, everything is Windows.
Did you happen to press escape while it was loading? Not even still. Just try refreshing it. If you press escape while loading, it'll cancel all the things that are currently trying to load. So all your textures aren't, well, gonna fail. Not quite sure what that would do.
Pink fluffy llama, okay.
I only just realized that recently, so I gotta figure that one out. I was just getting billboards to work before, so I got this billboard here. This is the basic one.
Windows.
Windows. Map table.
Yeah. If you click on stuff, it should speak it out. Let me know if you, when you're looking at something and click on it,
Map
does it
table.
say what it's called? The room in general is just plain.
Plain.
I forgot to name that one. Because it works for me, but I don't know about anybody else. Or what voices it'll have. Because it's just whatever voice 3 is. So... what am I doing?
JPEGzilla, looks odd on my machine as well. It functions correctly with the speech synth and everything but looks like this linked here.
Okay.
Pink fluffy llama, everything still seems weird linked here.
Huh. That's not good. What graphics card do you have? What's your operating system? Because that's a graphics error. I mean, that looks like a graphics card error. I'm assuming they flicker around and stuff like that when you move. Are they like corresponding to anything? Maybe it's something to do with how widescreen it is? I doubt it. I don't know. Weird.
JPEGzilla, yeah it does flicker. System info, linked here.
Oh, you're using a Radeon. Maybe this is a problem with Radeon graphics cards. Most people just have, Nvidia. I don't know. Was that a problem previously? Oh wait, hang on, who are you? Have you been here before? I thought you were Fluffy Llama for some reason. What about on the other versions? You can, instead of having C, you could have
I
A.
thought it was my graphics card. Not the best card lol.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's a graphics card problem. But is it a graphics card problem to do with my code, or is it a graphics card itself? Like some sort of incompatibility or something. But yeah, this is what version A is. This is my original version of trying to get the graphics card stuff to work. So it's the very first time I'd ever got the graphics card things. And look at that Z depth. Perfect Z depth. You can't get that on the CPU side. This runs really smoothly right now. Yeah, so you just remove the C with an A in the name for that. I think there's also a B. B is for... That was a test when I was trying to get dynamic lighting to work. Much later on. So it looks a bit ugly.
JPEGzilla version works perfectly.
Interesting. So yeah, it could be something I've added to it. I know one thing that could possibly be causing that. But that would be interesting. Yeah, so there's also a version B.
Pink Fluffy Llama works fine for me too.
Wait, are you saying that doesn't work for you as well, Fluffy Llama? Oh, okay, 2 people have been saying stuff. So both of you guys are having this problem. Okay.
Did you see my IMUGR link?
Yeah. So you both are having the same problem. Let me just check the
Link
images again.
here.
Oh boy, okay, no, one of you saying it's...
JPEGzilla, lol, yeah, we're different people.
You both got almost purple names. Wow, that looks crazy. That's crazy. I have no clue what would be causing that error, and a refresh didn't fix that? Like, that just doesn't make sense. It seems to be about the right scale on the windows.
Pink Fluffy Llama, nah.
Okay.
I refreshed. Version worked.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, because that means they all have to be using the same texture from the texture atlas, unless the entire texture atlas is broken, and then it's just filling itself with the same texture. That's all I can imagine is doing that. Wait, hang on. You've got the wood texture behind it. What? That's...
Pink Fluffy Llama. I need to go for a cup of tea. I use an AMD card on Linux with Chrome.
So it looks like... Oh, okay. So yeah, you got AMD too. It looks like it's using... Is that what the specular looks like? Because I do have a specular image for the windows, and it looks like I might be using that, just overlaying it on top of everything. That's all I can really imagine on what's going on there.
Pink Fluffy Llama. I don't see why that would be the problem.
Well, I don't see why anything would be that problem. Yeah, my texture specular is coming from that, so if I just remove this, that problem should go away. Let me just re-upload. Boop.
It'll be back later.
Well, I've just uploaded it then, so if you refresh now, let me know if that problem goes away.
Okay. I'll run that then now.
Sounds like you're tired. What in the world was my specular thing? Was it specular color, intensity? It was an intensity thing. Oh yeah, I remember what the spec thing is now. Wow, okay.
Exactly the same.
Huh. Is it any... Okay, well you said exactly the same. Well, that's getting rid of the specular, because I can see it's got the wood underneath it. Oh? Oh, what?
I have errors not getting textures.
Oh, yeah. But as said, even then, it shouldn't be just using the same texture. It should just have nothing. What textures are you getting errors on? Did you press escape? Or tab out or something while it was loading? Maybe I got a bit more of a priority on that failed texture thing. Yeah. So which one's failed, if you can see? You should be able to see in the console. Yeah, that's all I can imagine, because you got the wood texture underneath, and then this thing laid over the top. The specular is really blown out, which is implying that it's the specular layer that's doing this. I do have color on the specular. So that's what the specular looks like for the windows.
Fluffy llama linked here.
So I'm assuming it's overlaying that somehow.
I need to go. Sorry.
Alright. Well, thanks for dropping by. Let me know there's problems. Which ones are these? Tileable wooden exterior wall background normal. So you're missing the normal for that one. You're not loading this texture or something. Oh wait, no, these are just normal errors. Yeah, because it's a JPEG. It tries to load a PNG first. Those aren't problems. My dynamic loading thingy, I don't have to tell it what format it is. It'll just try all the formats until eventually it gets one. I don't know how to disable those. It would be really nice if I could disable those errors, so it only tells you the actual error if it failed completely. So that's not actually a problem. It would be red text in the loading scene if it actually has a problem. And then the other one's a graphics card problem. So I'm assuming with that graphics card problem, it's something to do with when it loads it from... because it pre-calculates a whole lot of ray information and then turns that ray information into the image you see on a second pass. Something's messed it up between the two passes. That's all I can imagine for that. There's some sort of a compression problem. It shouldn't be getting compressed, which is the problem. That's all I can imagine for that. Maybe there's just some sort of a different way I gotta do something, but it's just weird because it's not entirely broken, it's just partially. Anyway, I didn't fix that. I doubt it's a problem with the normal. I don't know. Damn it. It's hard to debug stuff when it's not my own computer I can just test on. How to fix the glitchy errors. I don't know, let's just Google it.
Plane.
Okay. That's useless. Asking about the difference between the cards, and it's just like, hey, well, this is how you use WebGL. Oh yeah, what browser should be the other question? you're still there, other guy that was having a problem. Who was you? JPEGzilla? You still there?
JPEGzilla. I used Chrome. I found out that the weird issue I was having only happens inside the building. Don't know what that means. Linked here.
Yeah, the outside of the building is basically skipped. Because there's no ray information because it just hits the skybox thing, so you could just calculate the skybox as a... like simply, like it doesn't need to do all the extra condition stuff. Is some sort of a rounding error? The boxes are in the same relative place on the screen. That's another thing. I could also see wireframe stuff. Am I? No. Okay. So... It's not to do with placing the information. Because the skybox code only goes down this far and then it returns. So the problem is something past that. Past that's just more of the top. And then we get into this stuff. The glitchy thing isn't happening on the sprite. Interesting. Okay. So yeah. I feel like that's telling me that there's some sort of compression issue or something. The bits aren't right from the color decoder. As I said, like I have this function thingy which is firing rays out from the camera and seeing what it hits for every pixel on the screen. Where it ends up, wherever it ends up, it gets that information and encodes it into the RGB values of an image. And then those RGB values get decoded on the second one. And by doing that, it means I can look at, like any pixel can look at any other pixel. So I can do highlighting of objects and stuff like that. There's no other way around that. I have to be splitting it into two for this. So it works fine for whatever value is the one that checks to see if it's a skybox. Rel 0? Yeah. So if that's a 2, then it goes to the skybox. So apparently that one's always correct, seemingly. Yeah. Why is it white? White and black. What about that? Do any other colors come into it? Sort of. The windows seem to be doing weird things. Yeah. The windows show color. Why did the windows show color? A bit of a something up there as well. Okay. It's also got some blurring along this line. Okay. Yeah. So it looks like it's multiplying the color in some way or something. Could that be... What happens if I set this to false? And just in case, completely remove it. Okay, try refreshing that. See if it works now, if you're still there. Because this is the only thing I know where I'm mixing colors together, really. Well, actually, no, I'm mixing colors together all over the place. It could also be the lights. The lights are not being applied. This is being overridden on top of that for doing the sprites. So it's either the transparent parts of the sprites are messing up somehow, which would explain the... Yes. I think that would explain stuff. Because my color mixing thing... Where's my... Yeah, my color mixing thing does not stop at 0 to 1. It'll be multiplying and whatever the opposite of a multiplying is, the lighting, I guess. As much as it goes, so V is off. No. Well, I mean, it's outside of the image.
Getting the same result.
Oh, okay. So if it's not there, is it this? What if I get rid of that one? That one's mixing the emission map, which should just be disabled. Where'd it go? So that shouldn't break anything. But I don't think it should. That one shouldn't do any difference. And then the other one is just mixing the lighting information. Which... no. Oh yeah, the windows had emission on them. Okay, the windows had emission on them. The windows were acting differently. Which, that could be why I was getting some colors with the windows, but I was also getting a bit of color back there. All I can imagine must be the lighting. What if I just disable lighting? And then completely remove just in case. Why did that not completely remove? Okay, well don't completely remove then. Does that show anything? It's probably going to make everything black. Don't know where I'm adding diffuse color. Oh yeah, no. Okay. So now this is no lighting information. What happens if you try it now? Does it still do it? It's weird without any lighting. It really makes a difference. They work pretty well on ramps. That is not right. Oh. Ah, fell through the roof. Now it doesn't want me to move, so it fall through the roof. That also doesn't let me fall through the roof. Interesting. How did I fall through the roof? Ah, probably running.
JPEGzilla that fixed it for me.
Okay. So something to do with lighting. What could be weird with lighting other than just everything? What could be weird with lighting but only at some locations? Probably nothing. I mean, that's just going back to the specular. I don't have specular maps on most things. So what does it do if it doesn't have a specular map? Well, it'll be 0. that just comes back as nothing, unless it's not coming back as nothing. But that's what it was a moment ago. I don't think this should fix anything. Should just all be broken again. But maybe whatever's at 0, 0 is just slightly different for you. And then a rounding error is causing it to sometimes be something and sometimes be something else depending on the pixel because rounding error. I don't suppose it's working now. If it's not that, then what would it be? I mean, nothing's adding anything extra to do with where the location is. Is it just the amount of ifs I have? Okay. So did that fix anything? You're still there? Yeah. This diagonal line as well is just... I can assume what that's about, but I don't know why. So yeah, it's like it's just multiplying something, which has to be a color mix. So it could just be because there's too many conditions, and it just bug it out because why not? Some sort of a compiling error, I don't know. So if that didn't fix it, then I'll try this one. If this one doesn't fix it, well then it's a combination of them both, because the specular is what's multiplying. Yeah, nothing to do with location.
JPEGzilla, okay, now it's back to the way it was.
So the way it was is in not working, I assume. Try it now. See if that one fixed it. Should have like an uploady status bar thingy that displays on my stream. I could add it. I don't know how annoying that would be to add. Shouldn't be that difficult. While I wait. Window capture. Nope. That's weird, I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's the side panel. Weird. Where's FileZilla? Can't type it.
JPEGzilla, yep, still the same graphical errors.
Damn. Okay. What if I like range or something? Range. Clamp. I got my own clamps, but this clamp's probably a better clamp. What if I clamp spec? think should just be that. Probably be able to refresh by now. Change the size of it. Oops. Oh, never mind. That doesn't seem to have broken anything. Did that change anything? Only get part of the screen. Oh, there we are. Take a bit. Don't know why I'm not just typing in numbers. Guess because I'm getting tired. Get lazy. Don't get smarter. Chroma key. Oh yeah.
Still looks the same for me, lol.
Aw. Okay. Well, this is where the thing would be where it is. This is the mixing between the colors, so if it's not that, then I very much doubt it's either one of those. But it must be something to do with this math. Hooray. The math is completely wrong, but it shows about right. I just gave up and started just timesing everything by R at some point. It made it work. I don't know why. Maybe there's too much going on. Maybe because it's all just one line. Maybe if I break this down to individual variables. I'm assuming it's just some completely random reason that it's got nothing to do with something I've done. But, you know, it's just something like there's just too much text on a line, you know. Overloading the graphics card in some sort of a way. What's the performance like? Does it seem like the performance is what it says it is? Which you can see at the top right. Cut it out of the video. It says it up here. You could press the little tilde key, the one next to, like under escape next to one above tab. That'll pop up this little menu thingy here. Which is currently very lagged out. Is that because it's just that thing being there? No. It's decided to be laggy now, okay. Yeah, it'll make it a bit clearer to see. What sort of performance are you getting? You could also click on this GPU overhead. Every time you click it, it changes color, so you can make it easier to see. But, what sort of thing is that like?
Performance is perfect.
Okay, interesting. What browser were you on again? All I know is it has to be something that eventually gets to this line here, which is everything.
Well, it's accurate, getting about 24 FPS.
Yeah, I got it locked to 24. It can't be anything to do with getting these variables. It must be something to do with the intensity. The black parts that has no
On
intensity.
Chrome.
Okay. And then the white parts are really high intensity, with the white parts with a bit of color just being a little bit less higher. So something's going wrong with intensity. Where is intensity used? Just there, okay. Oh no, it's over there too. Okay, how about, what if I do... It's none of that stuff. What if I say... Don't do any of that. All that goes away. So this is just a value from itself to itself. That one as well, so I can see. Does it do a little loady thing now? No, what? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, okay. Very hard to see. Oh. Ah, looks like trash. Oh, I'm actually changing the contrast, brightness, whatever of the damn things. Weird. This does not work anywhere near as well as the other thing. Whatever, you just be this. Okay. Wait, what? What am I looking at right now? Oh no, I'm messing with the wrong thing. What am I doing? So that's that. Refresh. Does that change anything? I don't think that should have broken anything. Okay, so the specular highlight should have just gone away now. Is it still broken? It's still there. So all that should have been doing is just specular highlights. Oh, there you go. You can see, do that difference there. The up and down shouldn't be changing that though. Why does that seem more noticeable now than it was before? Maybe I was just not paying attention.
Actually looks perfect now.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So it is something to do with this piece of code.
Looks
There's nothing
same as
fancy.
yours.
Nice. There's nothing fancy going on in there. What the world could be doing that then? What if... Because it's all just timesing, dividing, and... Well, just timesing and dividing. Oh, no, there's a minus there too. Something to do with the intensity bugging out. But why would it be here? What if I grab this and then save it as a variable? What is this? Float, I guess? Is it a float? Is it a vec? I think it's a vec. Like copy. It's all within the vec3, is it? Nope. Well, that's a vector. I'm gonna assume this is just a vec3. Lamp. That's not right. Okay. So I'm grabbing all of that, timesing it by R, and then grabbing it a second time and timesing it by R? Why not? Let's just assume that's good enough. So what if I then dump that in here? That plus that. And why not times R? Just because I like doing that so much. They're both being timed by R. That's probably good. Does that do what it's doing? Oh, it's half cut off. Why can't I click the thing? Weird. It's full. Oop. Okay, refresh. Maybe I don't worry about the transparency. So now the specular should be back, but not correctly. Is it glitchy again? That's the question. Cool. Big intense. There's intensities all over the place now. Doesn't look so bad. Probably completely wrong though. I needed all of those R's in there. I guess it's good enough. Interesting. Ground shouldn't have a roughness, I guess because it's got such an extreme normal map to it. Good enough. Be really good enough if it works. Maybe not.
Glitchy again for me.
Ah. Okay. What if... what if... Vec 3... I remove all the R's? What about now? Does it work now? I don't even know what else to do. And it's obviously something to do with that math, but that math is that math. It's just sort of it is. I just look too bad. It doesn't actually look any damn different at all. I don't remember what that had to do with. It's just the intensity at a distance of this thing. I think it might be brighter over here. Who knows? Is it working now?
JPEGzilla, same result. Alright, I gotta go. I'll see you later.
Well, thanks for
Good
staying
luck.
around. I've got no clue what else this could be. I mean, it's just obviously this thing. Maybe it's the way that I'm mixing colors. But no, because it would have been glitchy with the same two colors. What if I just forgot about this math and just had like a red and a green? Just seeing how that reacts. That'd be another idea. You come back later. If I see you again. Vec 3. Red. Vec 3. Blue. Was one extra. Why is that loading bar half off the screen? Yeah, so I wonder if something like this would, what something like this would display. Ooh, pretty. Oh, that's weird. Optical illusion. Oh, this really hurts your eyes, doesn't it? Oh god. Go away. My eyes, they burn. Files. Drag drop. What? Okay. It goes away before I can really pay attention to it. Okay. Change this file. This one takes a while. That was cool. It'll look even better if I got a percentage thing going. Oops. I guess that'll do. Can I get the chroma going somehow though? Middle? Turns into a fuzzy mess, damn it. What's the similar one? That should be all I need to change. Why does it just fade away to nothing? It's not right. Why is it like brown and why is it colors? Where is it getting these colors from? I guess the background? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Is this thing just not representing what it's actually doing? What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, I get it. I mean, there's a pretty damn big difference between black and white. And yet it's there or it's not there. Best I could do is something like that, I guess. Just whack the contrast up and it'll be fine. Nope. Whatever. I guess that's sort of the best I'm gonna get. How's that look? I mean, you can see something, I guess. Really surprised at how much that sucks. Am I just doing something terribly wrong? I don't know. No other filters? Color key. Wait, what's the color key to? Wait, what's the difference between the color key and the chroma key? Oh, either way. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Sharpen a little bit. No. Yeah, that's about the best I'm gonna get. A little bit of a loady thing. Nah, whatever. What am I doing? So yeah, was cleaning up, adding sound stuff, and fixing the billboard. Where'd the billboard go? Turn it off. It is a billboard that I'm making though, right? Yeah. There should be one that's always facing, and then one that just does that one. Yeah, I can't really see any better way than just doing little 3D meshes. That's really damn annoying, because that's the whole idea, is it bypasses the polygon limit. But if I'm still using damn polygons anyway, well, it's a heck of a lot less than having a character, but it really limits the amount of stuff that I can have on the screen. Because the 700's my limit already. I mean, that means I can have 50 things in 100 faces. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I was expecting like 1,000 in 100. Yeah. I don't know.
Pink Fluffy Llama. I am Bach.
Boo. Sort of half worked out what the problem was with the other guy's one. I've narrowed it down to a single line. This line here. It's something to do with
Funny
that
music
map.
jokes here.
Yeah, so having that math makes him glitch out. I know it's something to do with the damn light intensity, but I don't know what or how or why. Which, well, something in this math is messing with light intensity and stuff. So, if I remove that part and just add the same first part, because it's just mixing two colors together. So if I just have it mixing the same two colors together, then there's no problem. It's not the mixing, I mean it could also be the mixing part, I guess. As long as that's between 0 and 1, which it seems to be, and that seems to be fine. So it could still be that value, I guess. I don't know. But we know at least that's got something to do with it. Either there or before there. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, because I turned off the billboard. Well, I don't know what else to do. I'm hungry. I just don't want to go now. Eat my sandwich. Maybe play some more Doom. Unbelievably disappointed in Doom so far. Oh my god, the new Doom. It's like, why? The whole beginning of it was just trash. It felt like such an indie project, not a $100 damn game from a AAA companies and stuff. All splash screens from like these really like proven companies and things like that.
Pink Fluffy Llama. I don't play shooters.
It's nothing to do with the shooting part, it's just the game in general. Like at the first opening cutscene thing, it has like all of this stuff happening and then it's like, it shows the earth that it's being taken over by demons and there's all this like demon stuff all over it and things. Hell symbols and junk. And then like, the space station gets revealed from behind the Earth. Except the damn space station is unbelievably massive. If it was literally behind the Earth.
MK.
Ah, it just like was just breaking my immersion. And then the castle's just like a flying temple stuck to a chunk of ground. And okay, sure, why not? Guess you can make anything you want to be a spaceship. I don't know. and then it was showing like cutscenes of this portal thing inside of an opening, but the portal was like super low poly. You could very clearly see like jagged edges like this. And that was supposed to be like a circle. It's like, I ain't no circle.
Pink Fluffy Llama sounds like someone chucked some default assets into Unity.
Yeah, that's what it felt like. It was just some, you know, a team of, or just a group of friends who just wanted to make a Doom thing, you know, just like a whatever you call it game, you know, a fan game of Doom. And they just, you know, Doom was like, oh, how about you make this fan game into an actual game? We'll give you lots of money. They're like, okay, but we're not, like, skilled or anything. And then, yeah. And it was like the first level, it keeps stopping you. And then, like, this is how you melee an enemy. And then it puts you in like this virtual room and you gotta melee 3 enemies, and you do that, then it drops you back into the game again where you left off. It's like, what is this? Why are you taking me out of the game to show me that? Like, whenever a new enemy appears, it shows you, it like pauses the game again, pops up the splash screen thing, and it's like, this enemy's weak spot is his tail. And then it shows you like this animation, or a movie, like a literal clip of the game. It's not animated in any funny way or something like that, it's just some guy playing the game in the virtual room, the enemy is frozen in front of him, and then it shows him going up, going behind the enemy, and then shooting him in the tail, sort of thing. And then it just has that on loop until you press a button to make it go away. And then the enemy appears immediately after that message goes away. It's like, come on, really? Yeah. And the assets within the game were massive.
Making great indie games has been done, so considering that they will have had millions of pounds on it, there is no excuse.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's $100 to buy a copy of this game. Like, that's like 10 subways. It's a lot of subways. Oh, the assets within the game were massive. Like, you pick up this gauntlet item, and the gauntlet item is like as big as you, literally. And I'm just imagining Doom Guy just putting on this giant glove just like over his body and just like wobbling around the place like a penguin.
Pink Fluffy Llama, $100 to play a game?
Yeah,
What?
that's what I'm saying. And then it's like, why is this asset so unbelievably massive? Like, I get it's a game and you just wanted to show it off, but come on, really? And it had like these health potions, and the health potions are literally like a glass, like circular glass vial with liquid that's blue in it. And the liquid's not animated, there's nothing fancy going on, it's just like a semi-sphere that's just got this blue texture on it. And then like, the glass looked like trash, it didn't have any reflection maps or anything like that on it, it was just like this transparent material, like a partially transparent material, that was it. I was like, what is this?
Pink Fluffy Llama, semicolon dash semicolon.
Yeah. And like, the whole game is just sort of like that. It's just weirdly out of place stuff. Like, they just took what people liked about the previous one, turned it up to 11, and just turned everything else, like, down. Like, they just broke the balance. Ugh. And then there's, like, unbelievably annoying flagpoles everywhere. Like, all these different places in the game just have this, like, really out of place yellow, always yellow, flagpole looking thing sticking out of a wall somewhere. And you jump onto it, and it's just sort of like doing a double jump. You know, you just sort of jump on it, it sort of pauses, you do a little swing thing, and then you get launched into the air on the other side. And I'm just imagining like the Doom Guy doing like little pirouette things, like as he swings in the air and stuff like that, from like flagpole to flagpole. It's like, this isn't Doom. What is this? Your movement speed's like slow as well. Like, I think my movement in this is faster than it is in the new Doom.
Stefan 317. I don't have the emo for Star Wars Spaceship Captain.
Okay. What's that gonna do with anything?
Pink Fluffy Llama sounds like a mess.
Yeah. Like, this is the sort of speed you'd expect in a Doom game, like, nice and fast. And then it was like, you got a dash ability as well, so you're just always running, I guess. And then you got this dash ability, but it's just like, you could dash and dash a second time, and you gotta wait for it to recharge. And it's just like, waiting, dash, waiting. All the while, you're just like slowly moving forwards around the things, just getting constantly whacked in the back by endless missiles and energy blasts and all sorts of junk. And it's like, I just guess I gotta tank this. Not much you can do about it. You can't really dodge it, you can't move quick enough, and you dash things on cooldown. It's like, oh, okay. Let's stay away from the enemies, but then you got to do these kill things, which means you got to go close to the enemies. So it's just like running around kiting them, dash in, do a kill thing, turn around, slowly waddle away as you just get shot in the butt. It's even worse if you're trying to attack while moving backwards. Yeah. What was that? Some sort of a thing appearing there before.
Pink fluffy llama that doesn't sound like a fun smashy gore style game.
No. You can get like upgradey things and all this sort of other sort of junk. That is not right. That's a crazy rounding error. Yeah, you can get like you can have your dash ability cool down faster. I haven't seen anything yet saying that I can have more dashes. I'd rather just a run or something like that. And then yeah, have another, like I just unlocked something rather where if I do a takedown thingy on an enemy, my dash thing will refill, so at least when I run in, do a thing, I can just like dash back out again. But yeah, it's yeah. It's like, what is this? This is not the game I would expect for $100 damn. I know. I guess there's poor people here now. I should probably try to do something.
Pink fluffy llama. It's
Yeah.
Bethesda buy the DLC to move 10% faster.
Ah, the main damn menu as well of the game. It looks like Quake or something. Like it looks like a really early Unreal Tournament or something like that. Like you got like campaign or this quick play thing, and then you got like options. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's go to options so I can set it to borderless windowed because I got two screens and I'm always tabbing over. It's really annoying when it glitches out when you tab over a full screen game. And the options aren't like settings. It's like you can customize what your character looks like.
317. Can you explain how you make the engine?
How long you got? Let it by letter, line by line.
Pink fluffy llama. Full screen sucks.
Yeah, full screen does optimization things apparently though, so supposedly games will run a little bit better with full screen. Supposedly. But I've heard the opposite with other things. Yeah, the game's running JavaScript, all made by me, line by line, letter by letter, no
I play
libraries.
my games in windowed mode.
All windowed borderless if I can. Yeah. Yeah, so I got no libraries or anything like that, other than the ones I'm literally creating in the development of this and other projects. This is using... I can have it running entirely on the CPU or also using the GPU, but the CPU one looks a bit trash. Textures have this crazy distortion to them. It doesn't do repeating. Or at least this one isn't. No, I guess it just doesn't repeat textures. I'd have to map that entirely within this area. Yeah. Wireframe. So the wireframe of that was done on the CPU. Everything else here is using the graphics card. Again, all my own code, no libraries. I did everything to make every single pixel appear exactly where it is and with... Well, I mean, graphics card is just where it is. Exactly what color it is for where it is. I've got like a basic sort of physics thing as well. It's currently disabled so I can walk through walls. Lighting, normal maps, specular things, or roughness, not specular. And well, that's pretty much it, I guess. Also added a text-to-speech thing in it too, which I've removed because it's annoying. I love the way that looks. See it highlighting the angles because of the normal map. That's not quite right. I mean, I guess it is, but it isn't. It should be like the angle of the light to this, like the difference in the angle. So, this is directly behind the light, so it's darker. But that is still directly behind the light, it's just at an angle. I guess because it's screen space.
Stefan 317. In which kind of object are you working on?
You mean text editor? I use Notepad++, and this is just running in Firefox. What do you mean by object? Disappearing pixels. It's the border of the skybox, it shouldn't be any problem. Spectre, everything's working fine. I don't know. What the world should I be working on right now? I guess really just cleaning up.
Stefan 317 in your code.
You mean what am I doing right now in the code? Well, I'm just trying to figure that out. I just gotta optimize, clean up the code.
I'm JavaScript web developer.
Yeah, this is all JavaScript. What am I doing? So, yeah, I gotta clean it up and optimize it, but I feel like I gotta do that another day.
Pink fluffy llama object is so vague.
I mean, everything's an object. I could... billboard thing's annoying me. I mean, I guess I could just look around and get sounds to work. How would I do a 3D sound? And I know there should be stuff by default. I've never really done much sounds in JavaScript. How about the importer thingy for it? Do I have to do 3D sounds myself? I mean, that's easy enough. It's just the more to the left or to the right, the more it would be, you know, to the left or right ear, and then the further away, the quieter. That's easy enough. I don't think there's really much else I can do with sounds. I remember something or other about... Here, Doug. Oh, it's the classic Doug sound. Use that so much. What if it's the same sound, just similar? Where is sounds? I just want... Where's the sound stuff? JavaScript? There's just a sound somewhere here? What's the damn sound thing? I should have something somewhere. On the way down. Play sound. How do you do this? New sound? That's right, I remember that cloning thing, because I could only play a sound once at a time. So I have that cloning thing so I can play it more than once.
Stefan 317, yes I know sorry, in web development we use HTTP protocol, on 3D game engine which king of entered code, protocol are you playing with?
I didn't say entered code. Nothing. It's just straight up, just, there it is. Just using the canvas to draw things on. That's the HTML. And body's just got nothing in it. And then it's just a whole heck of a lot of scripts. So yeah. We got something to set it up so like touch screens and things, it just treats it a bit better. Loading in some text fonts, because why not?
Pink fluffy llama. What on earth are you talking about?
Yeah. I just got CSS for the canvas thing because it was annoying doing it over and over again. I have a dynamic thing that just generates them as needed, which I basically just use one canvas now. I used to have multiple layers of them. And then, you know, disabling the right click menu, making, you know, generic width height things for the body so it doesn't have that border around everything. There you go. Set the font style. That's that. Everything else is just code. What goes where and how and why. Why did that not minimize right? Or did it? Why is style indented? No. It's most of the amount of changes I made to this file in a long time, as I say every time I mess with anything in this file. What was I doing? Sounds. Whoops. What? Get out of here. So what is the sound thingy usually called? What? New sound? Audio. Audio. Why is it going backwards? Whatever. What? Audio edit? Can I offset what if it's left or right? No?
Stefan 317, you develop native JavaScript? Without framework? I'm correct?
Yep. That's what I'm using. That's what I do. All of my projects are like that. Where'd you go? Pause. I'm gonna... What is I? Oh, that's right. There we are. That's what I wanted to know. I think. Wow, that's a lot of information. Okay then, I guess I just want to know volume and left and right. If I can offset it to left and right or down here. What would the left and right ear thing even be called?
Stefan 317, can you describe pattern you using in your code?
Well, I think of a problem and then I try to work out the problem. Okay. Is that what you mean? What do you mean by pattern? What this is? Probably do some fun stuff with that.
Pink Fluffy Llama, what on earth are you talking about?
Translate? Auto capitalize? What the world am I looking at? Sure. Okay, I guess this text thing. This text thing is just a generic thing. Audio thing is just a generic thing.
Pink Fluffy Llama, I am fairly sure he is using WebGL. Stefan 317, hey guys.
But not WebGL as you would expect WebGL to be used. Hello.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not what?
A robot.
You're a robot? I feel like you're a robot now. Totally a robot. Oh yeah, well, that's not really helpful. Come on. What about that? That's just back here again. What about this? That's different.
Pink Fluffy Llama. I feel like there is so much getting lost in translation LMAO.
Yep. Hey, here we go, maybe. Nope. Come on. Okay. Okay.
Stefan 317, is this your job? Freelance? Or company?
Well, if somebody was to pay me. Do you have something you want me to make? What the world is all this stuff? Okay.
Pink Fluffy Llama, it's his hobby. Stefan 317, the hole.
Yes. What do you mean the hole? What?
Pink Fluffy Llama, hee hee hee.
So it looks like audio stuff is a heck of a lot more complicated than I think it is. I sort of vaguely remember this stuff. I guess that's what that little flowcharty thing at the top was. Oh, where the hell am I at now? Okay. Oh boy. Oh god. I thought this was going to be so easy, I wasn't really worrying about it. Okay. Okay.
Stefan 317, are you in freelance or in a company?
Nope. What is all of this junk? Okay, so I should be able to just hack some things together to get some audio in here. How do audio? And I was just loading it with this thing. How do I load it with this thing? This is loading from a file. I suppose I got some default ones, do I? Yep. And I ain't gonna be any on the server. Okay.
Stefan 317, what is your main job?
I don't really do anything. I guess this is my main job. If I was getting paid for it. Yeah, the source should be able to be an external thing. So I should be able to do something along the lines of A equals that, A times C equals Let's just take something from my chat. Click on sounds. Yeah. So new audio. Excellent.
Stefan 317, you're not in freelance or company, you can do anything, are you multimillionaire?
Yes. Depending on the currency. In like Japanese, whatever currency, I'll be like a trillionaire. That's a crazy one, isn't it? There's like ruples or something is even more so. Unbelievably high value. High numbers mean nothing. You need 1 billion ruples or something to buy a I don't know, dirt. A banana.
Stefan 317, are we talking about crypto?
Yeah. I have trillions and trillions of, like, a very small percentage of a Bitcoin, probably. Okay, what is this? I mean, assuming that's the audio, but then it's an element source. What if it's not an element source? Does it matter?
Stefan 317, which one?
Which one what? I don't think this is gonna work. Where am I at? I'm already here.
Stefan 317, crypto. Yuhud.
I don't have any. I guess lemons? A couple of thousand lemons. Whatever that's worth. Probably like maybe 1 cent if you round up. What is this? Okay.
Stefan 317, where are the income from?
The government. I got a sleep problem, so I can't hold a general job of any sort that requires me to go somewhere and do certain things at a certain time and place. And the government here in Australia is really awesome. Aww. Pause access restrictions. Okay, looks like I have to put an audio thing on my computer. Oh, that's not what I want. Don't know why I thought that was gonna work. God, this tabbing's getting annoying. Save as. Sure, why not? The draggy drop. And you go on the server. My thirst sound. Okay, so with that now on the server, I need to load it. Stat? Oh god, this thing's really outdated, isn't it? Oh boy. Well, new image has the same thing, so maybe this is all fine. Only one way to find out. And this should be just saved to file sounds. You need to be put into the preloader.
Stefan 317, how old are you?
I've been programming for like, I don't know, 6 years or so now. Sound. Sound is not how I put things in here. Go through... file load. Sounds. And the sound is Babu. Okay. Well, that should make the magic happen.
Stefan 317, where are you from?
Australia, mate. Good, eh? Oh, kitty cat, what are you doing? Cat's wondering why for some attention. I wonder if I have something saying if that loaded. There you go, sound loaded. Okay. Can I get to it? Does it exist?
Stefan 317, what on earth are you talking about?
What? Okay. There's my bubble. Copy. Should be able to do that. Okay. So, bubble sound. Can I dump that into here? Okay, that said something different this time. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh. I guess this is for 3D sounds. Maybe? Or is this for speakers? Why does it have 3 lots of 3? Who knows? Okay. What are you doing, kitty? Out of food? Should be. And that looks like it's just gonna go around circles. Okay. Oh, what did this thing say to do next? Okay. So that is a completely separate thing. Damn it! Keep tabbing. Again. I'm just gonna do that constantly. Okay. Except for that time. So create a planial thing. Okay. Now that's coming from this thing. So that's something completely different. What is this? The same thing? Okay. Oh, kitty. Stop that. What are we doing? So this is from the Plania thing. Plania. It just says pan value. Oh, pan. Okay. Interesting. I know it's got the same context thing as the other one did. Weird. And then apparently you do that. And then play, or does this play? Huh. Interesting. Is that because I ran this more than once? Refresh. Or is it something to do with the way that I've loaded it? How'd that one work? Okay. Oh, I don't have the damn value thing. Wait, yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming I can just play it. And then if I say pan node lat, sit on my cable loop, and then play. Hey! Okay. It works, it works. Volume's gonna be an annoying thing. Unless this is somehow bypassing something, or I can somehow bypass it somehow. 1 is the max volume that I can have, which is what that was. It can never be any louder. It can only ever be quieter. But either way, that's a thing that I now have. So let's grab you and dump you into the preloader. So when I load in a sound and it can be played, yeah, looping was something weird. If you wanted a looping sound, you had to do this. Seamless loop. You couldn't just play the sound a second time when it ended. You also had to know when it ended. But that's all there, I can do all that. Oh. Is that not supposed to be here? Nope, that's the thing, okay. Well, let's just dump all that in here, I guess. What be this? Smelly thing, kitty. Oh. Goodbye. Yeah, it could be that. That's only used here, so just dump that through there. We don't care about this. That's that. That's this. I hate the way this is all written out, but whatever. And then we can add Planiodode. I want to shove this back through itself. What was that other part? Yeah, that's annoying. Anyway, I could... I mean, I guess... But then it's... I wish I could just have a variable that can change within the thing itself. I mean, I guess I could if I had a custom play function. Just add it on my own stuff. Whatever. So yeah, I want to put this thing back through itself. So I guess I would want that to be a thing. Sound. There's that. And then sound dot Planiodode pan. Oh, sound dot pan equals that. That would work. And then I'd say sound.pan.value. Okay. We want that part. So that dot play. Interesting. Why would that not be playing? Something's messed up. Okay. Why do I not hear anything? Did I break my sound? Aw. Well, it says it should be working fine. Maybe I just put that through a delay function. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I didn't have sound in the wrong place, did I? Oh. Okay. Wait, what is name? Well, yeah, name an A. That should be fine. Whatever. So the sound is a sound, that's going to go through the function, that's that, and it does the thing, sound pan is whatever. Unless that's breaking it, I don't know. Delay function. Fun. Sound. Okay. Interesting. So if I interact with the page first, then it will work. Well, that should have been a lot of interacting. Possibly just broke things, I don't know. Never click on the loading screen, so I never know. Okay. And u equals -1. Yeah, okay. So that means I gotta create some sort of a delay function thing that only comes into play after the user has interacted with the page. That's rather annoying. Okay. I guess that would work. Sure, why not? So that would mean okay. I could, but then it would. So this is a. How would I? Okay. Where would I put that? So I want to know if the user has interacted with the page. Would that be window? Sure, why not? How do you spell interact? Okay. And then as the thing said, let's just have it with a click, I guess, that would work. You gotta click on it to enable a mouse lock and stuff like that. Where am I looking? Mouse down. There you go. And then in here, I could just have a... that. If... else... There you go. So if the user has interacted, then it will do its thing, otherwise it will just delay another frame. That way I don't have to put an if into the core code loop on every single frame. of specialized event. Wait. It didn't interact? Okay. Don't get what that's about. Whatever. Oh, that's this. Interesting. Ah, not putting itself back through itself. That's a somewhat important thing to do. I gotta know what this is to know what this is. Although I could just say this. But I don't play that way. Function is function. There you go. There we go. Huh. So now we have another interesting problem. What if I wanted sounds to start playing beforehand? I mean, I guess I could just create it so that literally just does not happen. In the main menu, you'll have to interact with a button or some sort of a thing like that before you can start playing. That would be the simplest way to do it, but what happens if it tried to load it anyway? Somehow something went wrong and you don't want to break everything. So it looks like I'm using this stat thing, which I guess I just missed the E on the end of state. Or I had another state already. Or it's stat. Status. The status load state is 1. If it already exists. So in that case, I just wouldn't update this until within here. I don't have name. Should have sound.name. Whatever. I assume this is within the thing it's... Nope, that's for something completely different. Never mind. Or is it? I thought that was going to go into here. Well, I could just add some sort of a variable to the sound, and then I just check that variable before I ever want to play it. Another way would just be to check the pan. Because if I want it to be a 3D sound, it will be checking the pan before it tries to do anything. So just check to see if that exists first. That'll also work. Okay. So sure, we got plan. What the heck else could we do with this magical thing? What is this? Okay. That should open it all up. There's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to audio. What was that one? Oh, what? Oh boy. Okay. So that's where you are. That's the direction you're facing. Oh, I guess because you could be looking down. But that would be the direction you're... Why would that be different? Oh, I guess because if you're looking down, you could be looking down with the top of your head going up one way or down the other way. Okay. That seems pretty damn advanced. I was really just expecting it to be the nice simple, you know, what I was gonna do. I'm just gonna try to do what I was gonna do. Let's see how that works out. I should be able to just dump that through the physics thing. What would happen if I was to spam a sound? Oh, this ought to be interesting. Okay. Oh. No? Why does this not work? I mean, that one thing alone should have worked. Let's have a function. The function has the input of hung. Scene, files, sound, blah blah blah. We want to play this sound when the function is called. Yes. Oh, is it paused? That's broken. Interesting. Why did it say that a second time? Did I not var it? Yeah. Let's upload try again. Interesting. I removed the state thing. Apparently that state thing's important. Stat. Interesting, interesting. And 3 again. What was I testing with this anyway? Oh, I just wanted to know if I could do that, so I could just create a simple loop to spam the sound for testing. Why does that happen? Because that was literally running this a second time. It should have already been broken out, because if it does that, it's not going to do this. Let me just check. What if I do that? And what if I do this? So it should show that thing just spamming constantly. 34 times a second. Until I interact. So it should show that thing just spamming constantly. 34 times a second. Until I interact. Why did that spontaneously start playing? That was weird. Okay. Alright, there you go, it stopped playing. It says pan whatever. Oh, I see. My pause play button is also interacting with D-Live. Everything's working as it should, apart from a bit of lag. Yeah, look at that. Why is it saying pan enable Dave? Okay, let's give this a completely different name. What if I do that, huh? Still gonna be bothering me about a code that doesn't even have the same name? Yes, it is. Okay. What? How are you popping back into existence? It even knows you to have a different name. The only thing that we have in common here is we're both calling the same sound file. Okay, what if I get rid of the sound file? Which is forever looping a pointless function. What now, huh? Nothing. Damn straight. But then that does that. Okay. I don't understand. Is it something to do with how I'm playing the sound thing? I mean, that should be how you play a sound file. This thing's just doing a clone thing before it plays. So why does this appear? Okay. What if I just manually play the sound file? Maybe if I just spam it manually, it'll suddenly not like it. Why, yes it did, but it also still worked anyway. After the second time, it happened again. Okay, interesting, interesting. Why? Oops. Okay, let's try that. Second time that happens. Still plays. And now we put it through the loop. Nothing. But it still plays on its own. Not like that. Oh, because the game's died. So why is this happening? Well, obviously it's still using this function for no particular reason at all in the slightest. I don't know why that exists. Can we somehow figure out if this is already attached? Why using that? If not that. Job done. That function could still be getting run though. I have no clue how you keep popping into existence. All I could think is that could possibly lead to a memory leak if that bills every time the sound plays as another thing being put into the function. I mean, it should just drop out of here, it stopped being looped back in, so... Loaded sounds bubble 3. Is it because this is happening? Once it's played, it lets you know that it can play it again? Okay, that would probably be it. So let's get rid of that. I'll pull that back down again. And then you just equal the nothing function. Sure, why not? Oh, still uploading. That's a real long one. Okay. I want the bar one. There we go. While that's being very annoying. Where is it? Great! Stop. Success! Okay, well, nope, go away. With that thing being that thing, I should be able to dump this through the physics system, because that's just where I'm running everything. Every single frame, when it renders the frame, it does the physics. Whoop. Okay, let's just dump it down the bottom of that. Where's the bottom of that? Minimize some things. Spawning space junk. It's a completely different game now. Fake collisions, updating vectors, displaying the CO2. Oh, I got an AFK thing. I completely forgot about the AFK thing. That doesn't look right. God, I forgot about that. I guess I'll dump it down here. So... Okay. What do I do here? I guess the way to do it would just be world space. I don't know why, but I was thinking screen space stuff. So... 3D sound. So we want the player location. So nice simple. Get this player location. Wait, get this is only 2D. How do I get a distance in 3D space? What? Why would this be a confusing thing? I don't know. How? What? But... So... Huh? How do I get distance in 3D space? I have done this many a time. Why does this seem so damn complicated? I gotta zero out an axis. Why do I think I just gotta do it twice in two different axes? Whatever. So I gotta clear an axis first. Get row from player location. Again is only a 2D thing. 0 1 2 that's where I was having the sound of the other thing going, the billboard. Billboard's location, I mean. So the sound should be coming from the bottom of the billboard. 13.4, not 14. Okay. Right, does that? Parrot. We would also want to be doing this. That bar. Want to be relative to the player. Okay. So then we would get the rotation from one to the other, which in this case this could just be 0. And then we want a pyro. This. So now low equals Wait, what am I doing? Hang on. Hang on a second. This is just to get the distance, but we need to get more than the distance. So I don't want to change the loc. Is this what this is equal to? Yeah. So this just should have cleared one of the axes. Which axis has just been cleared? I think this one is now going to be 0. So we only deal with those two. So we want to get the distance from player loc 1, player loc 2 to change 1 loc 2. And that should be giving me the distance. So the distance is equal to that. Okay. So the sound. Oops. Oh, that's new. Huh. Alright. Spike there would be the spike there. I guess just different routing. No GPU though. Oh god, I don't know what that was. Look at that. That's cool. I guess they just got more rounding and in a different way. What was it on? Rendering? Where is the thing? Volume is equal to, I guess, whatever the max distance is divided by distance. So, I don't know, 50 divided by distance? I mean distance divided by 50? No, hang on. That would make 50 to 1, so 1.1 minus. Or 1 minus. So if I say 1 minus that, so distance, if the distance was at 50, it would be 1, minus 1 is 0. If it was at the location, so distance is 0, then volume would be 1. Okay. Sure, so that should work. I should be able to play that if this dot pan. Can't play until we set the pan up. Yeah. I had a Facebook message like forever ago. Maybe? Well, that's not working. Why not? What is this? I guess I messed up distance. Okay. All my values are just barely noticeable. Let's say 10 then. That's just... Okay, I thought this area was a whole heck of a lot bigger than that. My spaceship was 50 across. Or 100, no 50? 100. Okay, I guess this is like the size of just the start room of the spaceship. So this should be, yeah, negative. Although I hate to do this. So if it's less than 0, and 0, else that. Lockdown. Interesting. Why is it always 0? I mean, it was at least being something before. 30? Okay, the heck is my distance? Well, that's obviously wrong. Okay, how the world do I get location, distance, and 3D space? I mean, literally the entire ray tracer is doing that. All points have got to have location, 3D space. How did I do that? All I can think is I do the gimbal lock thing. So I get the location. I minus play location, so play location is 0. I get the rotation from the player to the wherever I'm trying to get a distance to, in whatever axis. So this is 0, 1. 0, 1 means it's the top perspective, so I'm getting the Z rotation. Then I rotate the 0, 1 by that, so that should clear it. Or it's making it backwards, either other. So now it's always forwards. So 0, for the x-axis, location 0, will always be facing directly forwards towards the thing. So now we only have a rotation in the 1 axis and the 2 axis. So if I get the distance between the 1 and 2, player to whatever the change thing is on that, because that wasn't doing the 2, it's just yeah, just the 1 of that and the 2 of this. That should be the distance, right? I mean, I don't think that's negative. I feel like that would have been more obvious. Okay. That's going up a lot faster. Well, obviously, I'm terribly wrong here. How have I gone so wrong? You have the two locations, one of them's relative 0. 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2. Player's been minus, player is at 0. You get the rotation from what is now 0 to the location in 0, 1, so from a top view. What's the rotation from the player to the sound? Okay. And then I pyrote, so I rotate to a point around the center 0, 0 by that. So it was here rotated around by that. So if I rotate that by the opposite, then it should be just directly forwards. If it's directly forwards, then we don't need to worry about that axis. Right? Or maybe I need to do that a second time. I guess. Whatever. One, two. You know, let's just go all 3 times. Shouldn't need the 3rd time. Shouldn't need the 2nd time. Whatever. 2, 0. Okay. So let's get this one's 0, 1 to what this one's 0 would be, and that one's 1. Doesn't really matter which two. Should be that one's 1. That one's 2. And then I wouldn't need to, I don't know, whatever. No, what? Hang on. Interesting. This one 0 is directly forward. That's the whole point I'm trying to get there. So that would be this one 0. And then we're going to get the 1 down. So it would be that one 0. It would be that and that. We don't need this one. And then other problem is location needs to be updated each time. And we have the rotation, because we just need to know that rotation. And then that one is something else. Okay. So location 0 equals change 0, 1 to 1. And location goes through here. And that equals that. Okay. So you just become this. And that's that. That doesn't feel right. I don't know what I'm doing. How am I stuffing up something so unbelievably basic? Why am I not thinking about this right? Probably because I'm really tired and I said I was going to go to bed like multiple hours ago. Oh, well, I mean, the height of it is 14, so the best I can get is 14 distance, I guess. I don't know what just happened there. Okay. And 30 is what I'm doing here. So what the world's volume? Because I didn't hear anything the entire time. Wait, I missed one. What? Why do I hear no volume? Why is volume 0, damn it? Did I break distance? That should also be 0, 0. I've already minused out location. Either way. This is 50 now. Okay. So now I want the left and right audio. I need audio things to be displayed. Whatever. Let's pop that down too. So left and right audio, we already got the rotation, which should just be that rotation. The heck is this rotation? It's hilarious how unoptimized my CPU is compared to the GPU. Oh, it's just a player rotation one. Okay. So, what is my default player rotation? It should be nothing. I do have to play it somewhere. Yeah, no rotation. Now there is a rotation. Rotation should also be in radians, so let's flip all these to radians. And then I think I just plus. Player wrote 2. I hate that sound so damn much. Every single damn song is just up to that point now. Ugh. Yeah. So if I do that, that should be the relative rotation thing. And then... So one side's going to be positive 2 pi, and the other side's going to be negative 2 pi. So I want to get that and do what with it? It'd be nice if I'm just gonna do ifs. You know, I can't be bothered right now. So it's gonna have to be inside of that if. Well, the whole damn thing should be inside of that if. Can't play any, then why play any? All of it? Can't play any. Road equals that. If road is greater than root divided by pi divided by 2. I had a ping pong thingy at one point, whatever. If root divided by pi divided by 2, so I guess I'll just say root equals that. So that should make it 0 to 1 to 2, or 0 to negative 1 to negative 2. I wonder if it understands negative 2. Who knows? Well, in that case, we're just not really worried about the if. That value is equal to root. 50-50 chance I don't have flipped audio. And I know negative was to the left, but that's all I know. What's the problem? Oh, still uploading. Huh? No. Hello. Notifications going down. Didn't I have 18? I didn't think about that. The player's rotation's not clamped to 180, or negative, positive, whatever. All sorts backwards. That should fix that. Interesting. What is here? What is? What is? I will. Interesting. Yeah. Guess I should have sort of checked that. What was rotation by default? What? Why do I not see anything? I haven't interacted. Is that a slow switch or is it just flipping? Either way. This is backwards, I think by default. It's pi. Interesting. What am I doing? I mean, I'm not obviously. But then if I plus pi, I'm not plussing pi. Why am I plussing pi? Because I'm not getting the rotation the right way. Before I do that, I need to offset by the player's rotation. What's that function again? Well, what will those functions be? I assume it to have the same name as on the graphics card. What was this thing? I remember that was really important. What do you get called?
I invite you now to peer into our city's future as we explore Miami Beach today.
That point. Question is, which one do I use? They're separated. Now, which one do I use on the graphics card? B all like a lot. Nothing to do with any of that. What is it? It would be the opposite of this. Because this is going to the camera rotation. That's out of, so I guess just the XYZ. Let's just go with that one. 50-50.
I invite you now to peer into our city's future as we explore Miami Beach today.
Okay. So now that route should be correct. Maybe. And distance can still do its thing. So it should be 0. That's not 0. Okay, it's around the wrong way. If it's around the wrong way, then I just flip these around. That's an okay thing to do, right? I feel like I would have put a minus on that then. Or could I just flip them all around the other way?
Miami Beach today.
I really do not know. I used to have it some way or another. It's probably just messed up distance. That's great. Okay, it's inverted. May or may not be a good thing. Distance was still working. Oh, I'm not dividing. guess when I do the dividing thing, I also invert. Interesting. It's only getting to half things, so I don't do the divided by 2? No, I do, but then so this would, but then it's, what? So, this should go from 0 to 2. No. Oh, I need the times 2. But then it was, okay. Sure, whatever, times 2. Then then I need it to bounce. So the simplest way I can think of doing that is if rote is greater than 1, which I could just do this way. Rote equals rote greater than 1, then rote 1 minus rote else rote. If it is less than -1, then -1 minus rote? Hang on, how's that work? Oh, this hurts. So if I have -1, I want it to come closer to 0, so I need to add. So this is, but then this is, but if that's, so this is, so that would be 1, minus 1 is 0. So I would want a -1. So rote minus 1 would just be the bit that's left over. So this would be +1, would be just the bit that's left over, and we'll plus that. But we're plussing a negative, which is minusing, so we want to minus a negative to plus. Okay. Hunk. Well, that's not right. But you never know where the sound's coming from because I'm doing it wrong. Oh boy. How have I stuffed that one up so far? So now the only problem is the damn distance. So the initial rotation thing's working fine. But my distance is all over the place. This is damn confusing because I know this should be right. I gotta minus these now, I think. Because this is the opposite way around than it should be. That's more than just a minus though. That's annoying. It's flipped. So... No, maybe I just do minus. Okay. I should also log what distance is. Where's my distance? So I know at least this part's right, or at least this rotation is right. So... I mean, it should be damn basic. I have one point, I have another point, I have what that rotation is. If I had this point, and then I rotated around that point, if I negative that rotation, it's here right directly in front. If I do that to all three, or two basically, if I do that to two of the dimensions, so if I do that to this one, then the x and y will be putting it here. Then if I do that to another side, 1, 2, well, the 1's already over there, then the 2 would be coming down, so... Oh. So I just want that. This is the distance. No. This is the distance. So that's coming over here. But that could be still raised up, so we also got to do like that sort of a rotation. So it could be, this part could be up here originally. I'll rotate that down. Okay, so yeah, it should be the 1 is the distance. It's at where the center of the map is, so it should just be the player's location. No, what? The player's location by default would be its distance away. Which why forwards and backwards always works. It's only when I'm rotating and moving around it doesn't. Straight off, that's right. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go to bed. Or eat some food. Maybe play a bit more food. I don't know. I did some things. What did I do? I don't know. What did I do? Okay. I found 2 problem errors. I started with the sound stuff. Well, it's been 6 hours. What else have I done? Poked around the... Oh yeah, billboard things. I messed around with the billboards, messed around with the distance foggy thing. Yeah, yes, I don't know. Just ranted a whole lot about not much. Did my laundry today, that's what I did today. Oh, whatever. So I guess I'll just be messing around with more sound stuff next time and or cleaning up the code. I really need to just literally go from line 1, go through every damn single thing. All, like, 15,000 lines of code. I'm just not sure how I really want to do it. Like, I should be doing something else while I'm doing it, maybe coming up with a map. I don't know, just because I think it would be fun. Why don't I map out every single function that gets run? I mean, yeah, but no. I mean, I can, but it's simple. Because things don't get run until you do certain actions. And then the amount of different actions you could do means there's a whole hell of a lot of functions that can be done. I've coded them all, every single one of them to be in that way. But I ain't gonna be writing out a map for that, because that's gonna take me weeks. Oh boy. Like moving a mouse compared to clicking a mouse compared to scrolling. Some actions that require multiple of those, you know, holding shift and doing some of those. Depending on the context, depending on the viewport, depending on the object, depending on what you're holding. Oh boy. Anyway,